Commander. We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself! You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Call should come through at the console.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the
Commander,
channel.
your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hiring.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core. Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certified, but all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander. Ready and raring to go, Commander.
Awaiting
just say the
docking
word.
procedures, Commander.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Sure, why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about. Still making preparations.
dirt on which it is built. Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the...
Agent DeVries's orders still stand.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here? Somehow, security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in... Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. A subject is better able to serve when all their... Greetings, subject. Additional demerits assigned for misuse.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Only as strong as its basest elements.
Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be approved.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only strong as its basest elements, which is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I am sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves. Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to... I'm bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh. You gonna... School me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot. Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Ara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
extraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
About this assignment didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies. Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. Comms control module. Does need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Something's not right.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated...
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay... An alert. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara. Acknowledged. This unit will relocate Agent Abara. All other agents per Earth Direct...
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. Agent Abara, please respond. Agent Abara, please respond.
Huh? Merit stuff.
Hastening to cover! Taking cover!
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Agent Ibarra, please respond.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
The turret is non-functioning.
Was definitely something.
Breaking for cover! Mind wing! Preserve set progress.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. your betters think for you.
Foreign agent!
Well, it took with some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my... Serve the...
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. We're being tested. It is not our place to question. Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
What was... Huh.
Seeking shelter! Down! Taking cover!
can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words...
Is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the brains of Horizon Point Station, to determine who introduced the flow or perfect manufacturing process.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradox.
Advance! Serve the Sovereign. No! Our mechanical
Right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while an event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, Anti's Choice claims they are following, unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of the rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogate. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, This records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. After discovering the first lockbox, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized tampering may result in damage to the container's contents, theorizing. Extracting this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in an Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some key... Please be on the lookout for any additional lock... Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased, but subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val subscribed to our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub. The sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Say the same thing.
Syringes prime.
What you need to worry about? Ready to waste it on your command.
Company. Must be from that ship on them.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation.
I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield. Air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
Give Auntie 2 bits and she'll... Some new glitch... Give Auntie 5 bits...
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads. Just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Just got mine stamped and signed. Officially up.
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Legally acceptable. Don't believe the rumors. All right.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities.
Reassurances, you say?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry.
I guess that's something. Look at me. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from any... The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to No, I'll be paying him for... Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. I'd say welcome back, but if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat...
I must ask you to hold still.
Let's not waste each other's time.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need...
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting.
Say, how...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accept... I am a doctor, not a magician. Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a...
Can't you see I'm busy trying?
Sorry, jawing with out-of-towners is top of mind not.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Our target audience here is... people who... Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll... Pick your poison. Back already? Anything else I can help? Why, sure. You... What? Between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all... Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh... Minister Milver Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, we have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of, they merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check. Wait. Have you already read it? Did you? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. All right.
One of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose this meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate and trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and swear, I almost had it this time. Everything, all look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower mid. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal. The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizen. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating, and the company Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of... He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. So close, but so far away. Truth is, have edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. All right.
I have a word, Commander?
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours.
You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate. Participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
Attempting to capture a stray animal. Approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Sequencing advanced strategies.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might... Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one? I'm being serious here, Commander. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made, and after I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks, and too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about... Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Help! Are you breathing? Say something! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but...
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's Choice.
Demotion.
No. Now cease. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after anti-liberate...
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the
notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machine...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant they're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before. But if you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost.
Thank the Sovereign. Oh, you're buyer crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down and I'll...
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad he hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Please do her...
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to... Here's your reward for evacuating us. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvests. But to be honest...
You're really something else. You're really something else, stranger.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Don't go into that cheap saloon. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said... What? Sovereign's finest potato... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more... personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous... Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your... In the unlikely event, I lose even the slightest scintilla of success. Is it my destiny to fail?
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean dead.
If there are any weapons that...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? Unless they were trying to keep it from...
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna case.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came...
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Appreciate your help.
Huh. Guns after all.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking. And humble, too. Well, we appreciate...
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
No, just sort of a mask.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter, breaking my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that so long as you respect their boundary. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does. Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and it'll probably be nothing. She's just a So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting.
How do you protectorate folks feel about all these little risks? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty. Tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find... you'd be back. What do you need this time? As if... Business is on. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they... Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Now there's an odd request. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? Afraid my I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't... Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. Businesses. What do you need this time? As if... What do you need this time? Businesses. What do you need this time? Good eye. Though if things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting. You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the... And anyway, I don't recall...
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shit. Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the port.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here. Glad I can please one person today. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the mill. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. As long as I'm on break, work, if you want to go poking around, that's your... Something I can help you with? As long as I'm on break, if you want to go... Look at him. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory... Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely... And before you go...
Corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do. Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Mind your... Hello. Sorry. Hello.
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons. And while this might be a tad fewer bit, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find... Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose. Split black circle in the middle. Like the one you passed on the way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided every... everything we need, not everything we want.
There's a difference?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Terrorlings. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. There's a first time for everything. Wait. You make it a habit of sneaking up on people, so could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so... Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respect. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this. Well, maybe? I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's... Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh...
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trap. Perhaps you should have... Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call the greenhouse's stolen bounty, offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice. Courage is only the self-delusion of the inept.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
The more I listen to you invaders blathering...
Not very copacetic, are you?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to die. This was...
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Nip. I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solved. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about it. Worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Pulverizing them suffice? No. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernic, I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announces anyhow. All I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be... But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my dreams and abilities were my only limit. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show that they did, I was the Sovereign claims to provide for. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing... Hello again. What can I do for you?
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable... Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time... Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivor in West...
Homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of importance.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Let's go set our labs on something juicy.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on
Passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain
physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Not friendly life form detected.
My annoyance is palpable. My frustration knows no limit. I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review. Because I took action on all my action items. Has to be so damn irritating. Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security! Wearing up! What's going on? How those standards working for you now? Huh? Ain't nothing there.
Oh, absolutely! Break our backs getting this last time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I want a void damn mattress!
Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from... Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession, I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion is what you see. Our lab is a far cry from the others. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to... Tremendous. Well then, we'll need two things. Fresh samples after that. An antidote should be possible in relatively short order. With your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can see...
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are... Approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team.
Describing emergency protocols as indicated. Engaging hostile. Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
commencing termination.
Got troublemaker.
Technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
What was that? Touchy today. Any little thing, I swear, and... Inefficient bullshit. The way they've fallen over every little thing he says. Wonderful idea, Project Envisioner Orchestra. First rate as always.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Enable the device and it will begin a work... I cannot wait to put this entire I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume... Good. Place the antidote into the slot. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally. You can be sure that management and I will see... Wonderful! All right. I am marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercept... See?
Hello, and goodbye.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened? How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is you do. We were sent to relieve the troops here? What went on in this place?
All industrial microwaves should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Can it wait, Commander? At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Sure.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look...
well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you? Did he now? Please, enlighten me.
Reckon I've got this, Commander. No need to bring in the reserve just yet. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from...
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming up.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution.
Not to worry.
Yes, but the
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving. And that my friends... I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be... The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here? Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. Always put your hands on other people's things. If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
You're missing the part where you get blown halfway.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the supplies at the moment to ply my craft. Try
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles. Bottled under more than 3...
Needed reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just
hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it in my...
Consider the Protector in Windtown. Stare and amaze.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
It generates unlimited...
I must...
to our flawless facility.
Take this admonition. Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own pharmacy.
Is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders.
Hello again.
Stand a chance
Hope you ain't here for yourself.
Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Well then, moving on.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it. Every time I think I'm having a bad day,
responsibility. Kitchens clean, clothing mended, showing devotion as intended.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved I'm sure you'll find something. Hello again. I don't think I've been working the store, still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's in the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But an Auntie's choice. What? Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test, like everyone else in town. Scored hot. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter. I'm inclined to agree. If not for Auntie's, but enough about me. What's your story? What brings you? Such blandishments overwhelm me. Anyway, can I tempt you into buying some, like they say?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
How can I improve your day? The anti-plat.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done, and better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Glad we're of an accord. DeVries made her bed. Let's bury her in it.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Still got work.
Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Carr wishes to use dubious military and it concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Sure, anything you desire. So, I have some faint recollections of the record room is in this building. You have my permission, an opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye. Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel. Just state your purpose, outsider, or exit Yodway. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my a full set of Science Adventures quarters. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to I am pleased you are on the case. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. Stay true, outsider.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up. I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure. Anyway, needs up. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's choice. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Hey, it's Deputy Son. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, enhanced. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one, everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I... weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public, bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an... I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite... You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven. I could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. Get the feeling you... Anyhow, think I'll return to... Good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Engaging combat systems.
Don't make me bury another agent! Let me know when you need an assist.
Great. First they're on the walls, now the ceilings.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Wilbur Street's after.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
get the feeling we're not welcome here? Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
They know this.
These riffs got me awfully perturbed. Be reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we... Excellent! Please that someone in my employ can be...
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure...
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly, this is unheard of, and I might add, you...
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me. And you. I got a proposition.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not, the culmination of my... Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Yes, it is a grim place. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves I have a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport represents a challenge. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulant. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the... Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Heard you're working for Milver. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top, Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but my commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. Oh, I miss my platoon. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are... You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on... Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us. Even... Fine by me? Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first... Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, it ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our... Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. All right. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that he kept me clear-headed. Every so often, almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the... Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that, I appreciate. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend.
New line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look...
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts... that is not common knowledge in this. Before I began my new illustrious career... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a... I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation.
That?
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be yes, though I would recommend. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, oh, I love questions. Ask away. If you two have spotted the cat, I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner, so I should return to the Protectorate? I would much rather stay here. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry. I see. I hope his spirits may be... It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his power. I wish...
Ready to waste them. Your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Armed and ready.
commission.
Get ready, Dad. Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Can't get anyway. Need something? Sure. Anyway. Need something? Sure.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles. Travels out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Get me in. Help me out.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Hoarding that crap apart for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some for this, let's not let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
You are raw material for perfection. Holiest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest...
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good...
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up. Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone...
Produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how...
I had a nightmare that May the Sovereign guide you.
Even the most
to inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
Individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides.
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects? They need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
Keep doing your job with...
This unit is currently unavailable for nice weather we have been having, or not having.
We give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any...
anyway, need some? Sure. Nope. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Literally everything I own underwater. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and we
That doesn't sound like a saint. Try not to think. It'll only make you
Choice
unhappy.
sure sounds exhausting. I mean, you
Advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds. Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
no. It feels like some kind of punishment.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine.
Prudence dictates.
Are we
to eye our
sustaining the
neighbors
system right now?
carefully.
Could I be sustaining it?
Unidentified.
Let me know when you... I was sad for a moment because do you think our enemies
Prudence
envy our
dictates.
prosperity?
We cherish our community.
Certainly a session of mental...
Try not to think.
You
It'll only
reckon
make you
individualists ever get tired just thinking about themselves?
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that, however, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items. Initiate.
Is responsible.
Can't say that. That voice sounds at all familiar. I, of course, never heard it before.
Surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering
Apologies for not noticing you there. Wasn't paying rapt attention to those assuasive loudspeaker caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved others in Westport fail to perceive a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general life.
You cannot hide the truth from me. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced...
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses,
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Cost-cutting measure. We're rushing into market. Following a modicum...
With a full case, I might... Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless... Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. As a recent convertee to... Well, I can tell you someone who, ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
It's like sour...
Of course.
Inspired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Almost missed the routines. Got something on... That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understand. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's Choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you, I guess, need to prove...
Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. Your coworker
Why do those advertisements never stop?
They never.
The sovereign provides. The system abides.
Never met you. Auntie's Choice Day Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to meet your
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Prudence dictates we...
You walked in here under your own steam and a pure reason. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antis invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded near. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others. The Protectorate provides assistance and guide. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter. The blame for all our present ills rests. Now, I'm afraid I've little time to school you further on such matters. If you've got any medical supplies to... Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more... From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments,
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been bred. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can walk. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles did. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his ability. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save... All right. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once
it must be for more. Imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1.
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
It's like rotten fruit and decomposing fish combined.
That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir.
How dare you? The lower classes, why, we've even eradicated the... That brings me to I believe something still can be done. This town... What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets.
Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles as a... Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as... Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot My linguistic responsibility was mine. disgrace, and judgment. I owe it to every single person here to try. Of course. Abandon every last ideal to climb the rungs of the corporate ladder.
Well, it's either that or die here with all dignity tossed asunder.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note, and despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply. I don't know. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios. Well,
be transformed for the best.
Why choose just any choice when you...
With a direct message to all protector and subjects.
I'm loath to admit it, but the enemies have a
He's new. Don't suppose you checked in with Oh, glad. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. Curativist Rowe is a fine sort. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let... Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed. That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correct. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by him? Oh, and they hire you.
Corporation, I'm here to tell you personally. No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give Of course.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty
Greetings, non-protect. However, I may offer you a limited selection of
Watch out! That way's a minefield.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind while Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go?
Apologies, but an auto mechanical's work is never concluded.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate.
that vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Listen to your hearts. Come to Fairfield, bastion of the weary, and join the winning side.
Auntie's Choice. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding flooding, and worse, unless you stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent, an easeful...
That didn't sound... Admit, I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loud.
Once again, Falderall, the most trusted name.
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide it. But how can Purpleberry Crunch be both evil and have 110% of the chemicals and preservatives we need? I'd
guess the notion that unnamed chemicals are good for us is misguided.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if you had a sign. Original. That generator goes? Finished.
Bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time.
We pulled, but...
Consider finding a human companion. If you see this
Complaining about those ads playing. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Stay true, outsider.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
To all protectorate subjects listening in, I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us and Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm. But why?
Outside. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. No, that's not... That's what that sound was? It exploded. Been trying not to fret unduly after every random little kaboom around here. That's it, I'm afraid. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can... If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I'd do... Yeah. You convince him, I'm in.
Secret. I wish I could be more like them.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Andy's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and fermented acid you need to succeed.
That endless yattering is more... Ah! The itinerant stranger returns. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as...
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Things are fine. I've tried to tell myself. Regardless, now that we're all traded, my former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. I suppose my duty to my people, unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I off... All right then.
Allergenics. Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informed...
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly. Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. However, I may offer you a limited select...
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Think they're gonna open us with welcome arms?
Just hope the arbiters don't get sore about us leaving. Well, we've been ordered.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm,
Hope I don't get
guess.
assigned to a grafting lab
I
in
just can't wait
Fairfield.
for it to be going.
Don't want to have to transplant a rat stock.
Need a moment to let this all settle.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero-G Brew.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole-side sweep with an Elysium view and head office.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guest from the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build. You've given me a great... I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many plan is such a strong word. Let's call it, speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purpose. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred? Judging by the waves, yes, I know of a means in. But you must do... I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier... Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing regrettably, yes. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remember Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay. Good. Farewell.
I'm moreover the best protector of the treasure the country. You know, a fellow entrepreneur to work up some deals.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. Yes, that Milver Street. I am surprised that in time I will prove. The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence. I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business? Sounds serious. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or... Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said Watch, until... I'd thank you to affix some... Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Schultz obviously knew the risks, and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power... I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. I confess, but I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. I will take action.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one who's...
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but...
She was...
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. I wish I knew. It's not... I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending, but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down. She was so agitated when I first met her. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. We became friends when she... Well, for some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them. Even as she was deep into... She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it.
She ain't the only one.
She said learning the truth of things was worth it. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of...
That sounds like it could be her age.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she... No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, please, remind her of who she used to... That's all I...
He couldn't be that literal, could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He's also packed with some of the... Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. I will take action. My thanks again for returning Scrabbles to us. If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher authority. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident by steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would... Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the...
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound.
Some folk are dead.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. Yes, they are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning. Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. He's been fervent of late. Looking for any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said? Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our... I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me. In return, I shall grant you clear...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? You believe those corporatists need a reason? The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. Now go on, but beware if you step out of line.
What I wouldn't give for... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
You, my friend, are VP material.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Word on the street is you're all fired, goal-oriented.
Another rift. Rather not get up close and personal like, if it's all the same to you.
in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Back again. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. Take classes on Nova Street. He's coming out to spot folk who ain't here anymore. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry.
Damn, this is bad. Listen.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's it. Back to...
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The rep... Wait. My hands are shaking fit. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptidon unarmed. Thank you.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield. Just gonna... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stand back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
what I wouldn't give for a big bowl. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission?
Guns, cocked and loose. Just give the signal.
Any of us have their reservations?
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Commander. Let me handle this. Heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Everyone else heard.
Looks like a fight.
No target.
That wasn't so bad. Simple.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here, right after we deal with these rats.
we're here?
No offense. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Auntie's choice. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional, since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges. I inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life. But the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about she tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him alive. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won.
That might just be the most ruthless...
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think...
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that should...
What do you...
Not blowing yourself...
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. Please. If you can help me sabotage the...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? The bravest.
Good luck on.
Likewise. And thank.
Never more content. Never more content.
You've returned, but... What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. I wish the success of this venture had not... Perhaps I was... mistaken.
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm pleased Niles has found such a support. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further...